Hello. We're gonna wait for more people to come. I did finish the Carol Hunt today, and it was good. I gave it 4 stars, but last night my power went out, so I left the sprints like very abruptly because I literally had no power.
Oh no.
At least it was like during a sprint, so it's not like you were in the middle of a sentence and then just
It was so weird. Like I had just turned off my camera to go up and get like take my meds, and I was like in the hallway with my phone, and I was like,
oh.
I'm like the high school behind me was having a football game, so like their lights are really, really bright behind me, and everything just went dark all at once.
Oh,
and I was
creepy.
like, no, ma'am. I did not.
Especially reading Carol Hunt.
Yeah, I did not like it.
No, thank you.
And then like I guess my message went through on the group chat on Instagram, but then like I couldn't. Nothing else was coming through, so I was just like, "Hello, Lexi."
Yeah, so I was like relaying the messages from everyone.
It was very weird. I was like, I know. So I just went to bed in like silence. Like normally I have my kids' monitor and they have sound machines, so it's always white noise, and it was like total silence. And I was like, no.
I don't love it.
I did not like it. But everyone in the comments, what are you reading and for what prompt? I finished Carol Hunt. That was for a Halloween word in the title. But now I am starting The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware. This is for a new to you author. I have like several of her books and have not read one. So I was like, I will be doing that now. And I'm listening to the audiobook on Script.
I am for my Halloweekend prompt reading The Last House on Needless Street.
Nice.
Story, yeah.
Your own favorite, yeah.
Yes. I'm a third into that, but I need to focus on Confessions today because it's in my video. Well, it's supposed to be my video that goes up tomorrow. And I'm 10 pages in. So like this also is a host favorite, but I'm reading it for a different vlog than my Halloweekend vlog.
Well, for Halloweekend, I'm in the middle of My Dearest Darkest for a new to me author, but for these sprints, I'm putting that on hold, and I'm actually picking up Long Live the Pumpkin Queen, which I'm pretty excited about.
Nice.
Read it.
We're gonna circle, so Brie, you're gonna buddy read.
Yes, I'm gonna buddy read Long Live the Pumpkin Queen.
Excellent.
I think I can count this for Halloween colors on the cover.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go with it. That's like the one prompt I have left.
For sure.
I feel like even if it has just like some black on it, counts.
That counts. It's like the main color.
Gray and brown and red. Like we're counting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I forgot to grab it. Sorry.
That's okay.
I need to read The Hollow Places for Halloween word.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween.
Yeah.
But for the first little bit, I have a bunch of like YouTube stuff to do. So I need to film the outro for a vlog and edit and do a bunch of readathon stuff.
This audiobook narrator is the same narrator as Stay Awake's narrator, but like actually in a British accent. So
Is it?
I did not love that narrator. So I'm already like psyching myself up.
What's the weirdest thing is that I don't love that narrator. I didn't realize it was the same one as Stay Awake, but she also does a high fantasy book, and that's the weirdest thing.
In an act, like in her British accent?
Her normal British accent.
What book?
Ashes of the Sun.
Oh, I know you really like that too, right?
I did.
Yeah.
Like, it jarred me at first.
Oh, I did not know that. I feel that's weird. Like it makes sense for her to do Ruth Ware because yeah. Okay.
But like it was weird.
Yeah, and oh, go ahead.
I know Kim hates her as a narrator, but like with her normal accent, like I think she's fine. Like I don't have like issues with most narrators, but like her American accent was weird.
I feel like, and I haven't listened to her that I know of, but she like stops at weird places in her sentences, which really like bothers me.
Yeah.
I'm like, just say it. Just say the whole sentence. Don't pause. I don't know. That's obviously a me thing. That's okay. Hi, I've been trying to push myself through Suburban Hello by Maureen Kilmer, but I'm not feeling it, so I'm going to start Bee Tree by Emily Henry. That's probably my favorite one by Emily Henry.
My favorite
I'm just
thing.
scared to read anything else by her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how Kim like calls Halloween like our holiday and like all this stuff. And then the poor lady can't read, is like only interested in reading romance this month. Which is totally fine, but it's just like Kim is so into Halloween and then just like isn't interested in reading any like thrillers and horror this month.
I feel like, but like, as long as I've known Kim, that's like all she's read,
yeah.
you know? So this is the month she's like, no, I gotta take a break from this.
It's just like ironic as funny.
I'm out. It happens. It happens.
Mhm.
That happens to me a lot. Like I always get in
Yeah.
the mood for something that I'm not supposed to be doing. Like no, this is the month for like February. Okay, I'm supposed to be read a bunch of romance. I'm gonna like want to read horror.
Yeah.
I had to read a romance book last week just to like break everything up.
I'm reading a romance book for a video that's going up next Saturday, and I'm like, nice. Look at this.
I pretty much only read thriller and horror, and like every once in a while it's something else, but like I don't like, I'm not like wanting to read another genre because this is pretty much all I read anyway.
Right.
I feel like sometimes it's nice to break it up. Like normally without like this readathon and like Black Weenathon, I like break it up and do like a romance and then a thriller and romance thriller. But like it has been all thriller horror. So it's like I'm reading this one little romance and I'm like, whew, look at that.
Yeah. To me, horror and thriller are so different.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
So like I go back and forth between those two.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have been doing that too, and I find that I'm really liking that too. And then like I'll throw a romance in there, and I'm like, this is so silly.
It makes sense because you read a lot of
yeah, it's just like a nice little refresher, and I'm like, this is so cute. Look at that. Miscommunication.
The other day I binge read just 2 dark romances. And
Yeah.
it was, like I need some romance. And
I
I'm slowly listening to epic fantasy also, and it's been nice to like listen to some fantasy and then get back to horror. I read too many genres where when it's just one genre for too often, I get bored. But I do agree, thrillers and horrors feel different. I just haven't been reading many thrillers this month either. It's really just been mostly horror.
Yeah.
And which I love, but I've been having to break it up with some other stuff.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm so new to like horror, so it's been like so interesting because they've been so different. So I'm like, okay, this is fine. But then I was picking up that romance and I was like, this is so silly in October.
Yeah, I feel like I'm still fairly new to horror. Like I've only been reading it for a year.
Yeah.
So like I still like am not even close to like Katrina's level and
right? No. Katrina and Aaron. And I'm like,
I'll
get there. Yeah. Hi, I just finished editing a video and also finished dinner, and now it's time to read How to Kill Men and Get Away with It. I just saw you had that on your stories, Aoife, and I was like, I need to read this immediately.
That's
Yeah. I checked it on NetGalley, but it was archived for us, even though it doesn't come out until next year. So I thought that was weird.
Oh,
I know. Good morning. Continuing What Moves the Dead. Sorry, I couldn't say continuing. I got it now. So sorry. Hello, ladies. Still reading Slewfoot. The lack of audio is not doing it for me. I love how within the span of 2 weeks, you're an audio girly, and I just love that. Also, I'm so sorry because now you're just going to rely on them.
yeah.
Yep. Reading House of Hunger. How are you liking that so far? Hello, I'm reading Jackal, and the prompt is for new to be author, though it could also go for Undercover I Love. Yes, I love that cover as well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hate her. I just don't care for her narration. Yeah. I'll be interested to like hear her with the British accent because I haven't yet because it was just for Stay Awake. Hello, reading Assassination Classroom Volume 3 to start with, and then we'll have to decide which book to switch to. That sounds fun. Hello, muchachas. Reading Blood Communion by Anne Rice. Ooh. Castman said he started the Interview with the Vampire series, but he's never seen the movie. And I'm like, you have to watch the movie, please. It's a classic.
I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, it's very. I saw it at like a very young age. Once again, I feel like it's really stuck with me.
Watched it for the first time over the summer, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!"
Yeah, it's like surprisingly dark.
Mhm.
So I'm also a mood reader. I feel ya. I read thriller and horror all year. Yeah, you do. Teddy's gone though. Bye. Oh, there he is. I was not expecting that. I read Angelique Frankenstein Meets Her Match. That's the closest I'll come to romance this month. That's good though. That's good little romance. Halloween is my holiday. I celebrate it all year. Honestly, it's my lifestyle.
I know.
Yeah.
I just think it's like ironic that in the month of October is when it's like, actually, it's romance time.
Actually, it's Emily Henry time, so that's fine. No judgment from me. I have work to do, but I'll be breaking it up with The Last Housewife. Are you reading that physically or listening to the audiobook? Because I thought that was a really good audio. Oops, everything jumped. I got like 6 comments at once. It is a classic.
They all came in at the same time.
That was so weird. I'm glad you could all see that because I was like, it's a classic and I can't hate it. Yeah. Hello, just started Kill Creek this morning for the Halloween vibes prompt. Saved it to the end for that reason. That's smart. The movie actually stands up to the book. Agreed. Hi all, I might pick up Daphne these sprints. I have Hat and Ghost Eaters from the library. I'm really excited about Ghost Eaters, mostly because Katrina loved it. Hi everyone, I'm reading The Halloween Grindhouse by E. Reyes. I haven't heard of that. Is it good? It is ironic. It's annoying not to be in the mood when I wait for this all year.
Kim's just gonna be like having Halloween parties in like
in July,
January, yeah.
Reading it physically, about 100 pages left. I'm starting House of Hunger in this sprint, but I'm super excited. I got a bunch of books, including this book, Jackal and the Weight of Blood, and more from the library yesterday. I really loved The Weight of Blood.
I still need to read that.
So good. That's one of my favorite audiobooks this year.
Yeah.
The like swishy noise when you like went to another scene was really good.
Yeah, once I got past it, like making me jump every time. It scared me.
I liked it, but I was also like reading along, so I like knew it was.
No,
like,
I was not.
Oh yeah, so like, yeah, I knew it was like a scene break because I was reading.
So like it happened the first time, and I paused my audiobook because I had my headphones on, so I took them off, and I was like. Like, I was like, did something happen outside?
Oh my god! I actually didn't notice it at first. It took me like 50 pages to actually notice what was going on, and I was like, "Oh."
No, it scared me. I kind of thought it was like a gunshot or something outside.
That makes sense.
So I was like, "Oh no!"
It took me like so long to realize what was going on, but also it's me, so that kind of makes sense. If you are new to my channel, I do 45-minute sprints with the cat. The cat will meow once it's over, and I am super sorry if that scares you in advance. I will laugh if you tell me that scares you, just so you know. So I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. Okay. Hello. So sorry.
Hello.
Hello. We lost Lexi, I guess. Oh no, I lost my bookmark. Okay. How did everyone do? I made it to page 33 in The Turn of the Key. I did not realize that the main character's name was Rowan. So
Yeah.
look at that.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for you to be reading The Turn of the Key. I really hope you love it.
I really like it.
I'm very I'm curious to see what you think because I did not like that book.
I know that it's like so mixed. So I love that, people love it and hate it just right here. So
I think I gave it 4 stars.
Yeah, that's good.
I gave it like 5. 2.
I love this. Yeah, I didn't realize the main character's name was Rowan when they were like Rowan Kane, and I was like, who?
I feel like it's because I literally read The Turn of the Key like maybe two weeks ago, and then I also just read Home Before Dark.
Oh.
I feel like if you like one, you'll like the other. But
that's not no.
That's not true.
Home Before Dark is one of my favorite thrillers.
Really?
And that one the character is just so stupid. I'm like every time the main character would do something, I'm like, that's dumb. Why would you do that?
That's dumb.
Okay, then I guess I'm completely wrong. I don't know.
Like I get that the vibes are kind of the same.
Yeah, the vibes are the same, yeah.
But the characters are not.
Interesting. Okay, I'll keep you updated.
Sorry, I'm late.
That's
I was in the kitchen, I was making lunch, and I was like, oh, they're talking.
I'm surprised you didn't hear the cat.
No. Well, I had my headphones on, but I only had one on, and I had it paused. And then I come up here, I'm like holding my food. I take my headphones off, and of course, I get a giant clump of hair stuck in the things. So I'm sitting here like,
oh. Did you read?
For like 3 minutes.
Nice. That still counts.
I read for like the last half of that sprint because I was on the phone.
It was
for
poop shoes.
But I got to page 42.
That's good.
I ate because I had a live right before this, and so I still hadn't eaten. And then I filmed the last clip for my vlog, and I started to edit it.
Nice.
Is it weird to do? So I'm doing a spoilery haunted house vlog, and is it weird to do a Christmas haul in it?
There's no rules. No rules.
Yes, but do it.
Do it. There's no rules. I would do it.
I went to Home Goods while I was doing it, and I went to get fall stuff and ended up basically buying a crap ton of Christmas stuff.
Nice.
Oh,
Well, then I have to yell at my cat.
it's spooky music, but look at these Christmas clothes.
Christmas. I love that. I got to page 70 of Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. It is 100% a middle grade book. I don't know why people are calling it young adult. It's middle grade.
Interesting. In a good way? Or
in a good way, but okay. It's very simple writing.
Okay.
It's very straightforward. This is what is happening.
Okay. I almost removed you, Lexi. Bye.
I'm not gonna lie, 42 pages in, and I'm kind of bored with the book. I don't know. I feel like I'm why do I care about all this stuff?
Have you do you have an attachment to the movie?
I like the movie, but I don't know. I feel like they're just it's very slice of life. The slice of life is extraordinary, I guess, because they're in these different towns. But I'm I don't know. There's no plot so far, at least.
The plot, you're 10 pages from the plot.
Okay, as long as some plot happens, I'm I don't care. They're just going about their lives. I'm sure, like they're
Mm.
eating chocolate, you know, like good for you for eating chocolate. Like can something happen, you know?
Interesting. Yeah, those aren't my favorite. Also, I have like no relationship with the movie, so this is not for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think
you'd
you'd
be
like
really
it.
confused if you haven't seen the movie because
Yeah.
it really relies on like the movie's
knowing
characters. Like it talks about the mayor like flipped his head to the sad side, and I was like, when I was reading that, I was like, if you didn't know the movie, I feel like you'd be very confused by this.
Yeah,
now
it's not a book for me. That's fine. I know that. Sorry, my what are these called? My hair ties are so tight, and I am dying. Okay. Just joined. I have around 24 minutes left in the hollow places, so I should finish this first sprint. Did you finish it? Hello. Reading Carrie by Stephen King to prep for The Weight of Blood later today. I feel like I haven't read Carrie, but I did see the original movie, and I feel like it's very similar to Carrie, but like not in a bad way. I'm using Halloween bookmarks in my romance books for irony. Yep. I love that. I have I have a Taylor Swift one. Please, I know you're not shocked. Read the first 32 pages. That's great. I read 15 pages of Slewfoot, around 100 pages left. That's not even bad, Katie. I know how weird that book is. So
the shape is strange.
It's so weird. I would not, just for that alone. I read pages 1 through 35 in Kill Creek. It's a setup, but the characters are interesting. Love the horror genre commentary. I have Kill Creek on KU because, once again, Katrina was talking about it.
It's on KU?
It is on KU. That's how I know.
I've been wanting to read this book for so long, but I didn't it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Just recently, last month, right?
Yes. But of course, Katrina knew, and she's read it who knows when. So I love that for her. I love Turn of the Key, but the people I buddy read it with hated it. I love that it's just so divided.
That one has such mixed reviews.
I know, and that's why I picked it up first, because I was like, I want to see what side I'm on.
It's interesting though, because I think that one still is her most well loved though.
Yeah, I feel like all of her books have incredibly mixed reviews.
They really
also, so I'm listening to it, and I don't mind the narrator at all. I think it's good. So that's interesting, but I did not like her in that other one that I can't remember.
That was just a weird choice. Why did they do that?
I don't know. Because we didn't even know until Kim was like, oh yeah, she's British. And I was like, what?
Weird.
So weird. Yeah. Read 16 pages. That's amazing. I read 15-ish pages. That's so good. Oh God. I'm failing at the comments. So sorry. Should finish What Moves the Dead in the next sprint. Not sure how I'm feeling about it. Interesting. I know that is also not a book for me. So
it's not.
I know. I'm aware. I'm fully aware. I came in a little late, but read 15 pages of A History of Wild Places for host favorite. That's me. And I love it already. Yay. I really like how the first chapter is completely different from the rest of the book. I thought that was so interesting to me because I went back into the audiobook and was like, am I reading the same book?
I also do want a book that is just what was in the first chapter.
Yeah, me too.
That was so interesting.
I hope she goes back to that one day because, maybe another story like that, because that would be so interesting to me. I thought that was such a good setup.
Yeah.
I got lunch, switched over laundry, mailed out ink, and finished The Hollow Places. What did you think, Jane? I have to read that one still. What book are you reading? Bye.
Bree and I are both buddy reading the Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. And I'm only 40 pages in, and I think the first 10 pages were just the title, so really only 30 pages of actual pages. So I'm hoping my issue right now is just no plot, and it's
and it's such a short book, but also if it is middle grade.
Yeah, and I think even the plot, at least from where I'm at, is all very character driven.
Yeah.
It's very much Sally's internal conflict.
Oops.
Yeah, but the problem for me is like I feel like so far it's just relying on the character development that happens in the movie and not really doing as much work with the characters in the book so far. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm still hoping that I will love it. I'm just skeptical right now.
Yeah.
I'm not like hating it. I'm just like, okay, in this next chunk of reading, I need to start liking it more for me to still like the book.
Yeah.
Buddy's arm is just
Also, I hate red shit. Rude. I enjoyed Turn of the Key. I thought it was a throwback to those classic gothic novels combined with a thriller.
Interesting.
Which I enjoy. I mean, I'm liking it so far. I'm literally 33 pages in. And I talked to Lexi.
But I didn't I wasn't obsessed like everyone else seemed to be.
See, I'm hoping to be obsessed. You know?
Well, part of me, I think maybe like the hype killed the book for me because I read it like right after Allie read it and after Kayla read it.
Okay.
And everyone loved it. And so I went in being like, well, they read a ton of thrillers and this was like a 5-star for them. So this is going to be amazing. And it wasn't. And for me,
and see, like I'm reading it 3 years later.
Right.
So what hype?
Yeah. I also read it around the time that it was like super popular. Because I had just started watching Booktube at that time. So it was like it was so many people's like favorite thriller.
Yeah.
I also read it the same month that I read, or like, and I think right after I read The Silent Patient, which ended up being one of my favorite thrillers of that year.
Yeah.
So that also could have been it.
I get that. Yeah. I like The Hollow Places better than Nettle and Bone. Who's read both?
I have.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew it.
Nettle still haven't read a T. Kingfisher.
I think T. Kingfisher's horror just works the best for me because it's the same vibes. Like you could definitely tell it's the same author across the fantasy and the horror. And it's very whimsical type of vibes. And for fantasy, that just doesn't work for me because I need like hard rules in fantasy and to understand the whole world. Where in horror, I don't need that as much. Her horror still sometimes doesn't work for me because of like it being too fantasy at moments. I think that's why What Moves the Dead is my favorite by T. Kingfisher, just because it's the shortest. And so it like it relies less on like fantasy things because I'm okay with novellas not answering as many questions.
Okay.
Like novels, I need more questions answered.
Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. I absolutely know I will not read Nettle and Bone. I know it's not gonna work for me. And also What Moves the Dead. And they're like her.
I might like Nettle and Bone.
Yeah, I think you would probably like it. I know for sure I'm just gonna skip that one.
Yeah, I don't think you would like it.
Yeah, I just know, like, and it's good that I know this about myself now instead of like doing the peer pressure and being like, oh, and now I'm just like, absolutely not. I will skip these, and that's okay. It was my first Ruth Ware, and I loved it. I haven't liked anything else. That's interesting. That's why I picked this one as my first one because I just feel like.
Have you not read anything from her?
No, this is a new to me author prompt. I know.
That one is also the only one that has like the haunted house gothic vibes. Like the other ones are all
Death of Mrs. Westaway.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Which I think is probably my favorite one of her.
That's my second favorite.
Lexi, you weren't here, but did you remember that the main character's name is Rowan?
No, absolutely not. I don't know characters' names ever.
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, Rowan," and I was like, "What?"
At least it's not a romance book.
Yeah. There's so many Theos in books that I've noticed now that I have like a Theo, and I was like, "Wait, look at that!" But like, I don't see Rowan a lot. But I chose like the name Rowan from a book, so it's interesting when I see Rowan in a book. I tend to not have an issue with either form of fantasy, but Nettle and Bone just didn't do it for me. That's interesting.
I know, like light fantasy.
Yeah, the Late Night Crew, they all DNF'd it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think Rye did, but I don't think she liked it.
Oh, yeah, I think she did finish it. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Mel and Cass, I think, definitely.
Mel and
I'm pretty sure they did too, because I think I was on sprints with Rye and she was like, everyone else DNF'd it, but I'm going to try to finish it. And I was like,
But I
It's
think of the
short,
three
too.
of them, Rye would have been the only one that would have maybe possibly liked it because
Yeah.
it's more whimsical.
it is, yeah. Yeah.
It's also more like folklore.
Yeah. I see that. I think
It's
it was funny
interesting.
that they were all like, no.
T Kingfisher, like meeting her, like hearing her speak, like it makes so much sense, like the way she writes. Like if I didn't know that she was the author of those books, I still would have been like, this were like the way she talked reminds me of like the Hollow Places.
Also, she writes children's books.
Weird.
Yeah, under a different name. And I was like, I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, it's under her real name,
Yeah.
What is it?
Ursula
And-
Vernon.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she said that she was writing the Twisted Ones at the same time she was writing a book about princess hamsters.
Yeah. I
And
was
like going back and forth between like chapters, like she
yeah.
would like write as much as she could in the Twisted Ones, and then be like, okay, and then like immediately switch over to her like hamster book. Like
When she said that, I literally was like, did you know this? To Lexi, she was like, no idea.
I didn't know. I knew she wrote other books like under her name, but I had no idea that they were like hamster
Kids,
princess children.
like picture books. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. I
I
was
want to read one.
me too. I was super shocked. I'm gonna be on the lookout for the kids. Not
my
yet, because they're gonna
God.
look it up. But my youngest son's name comes from a pirate romance book. I love this for you. Rowan's name comes from Scythe from Neil Schusterman. So like that's that. Nettle and Bone pissed all over What Moves the Dead, even though I gave them both 5 stars. That's interesting. Is it because they're so different? I
What do you
feel
mean
like
by this? That Nettle and Bone was better or worse?
Yeah, I don't understand this expression.
I feel like
what?
and I can try to decipher this. I dropped my phone though, so now I can. It's gone. Oh no.
Well, I know Vix is from somewhere she has an accent, so
Yeah, because she said something else recently.
Yeah, and we were all like-
I was very excited to say it out loud because it's something I would never say. And I was like, look.
I was literally looking at the Ursula Vernon books, like, and I was like, oh, and then I heard that and I was like, what?
I feel like that means Nettle and Bone was better.
We're just dumb Americans.
Please help us.
I've never like thought that something was better and been like, yeah, that pissed all over. Like
It's very confusing. Help us
I think
out.
it means that it's better.
I think so too.
so, but it's still kind of confusing.
Oh no.
I don't want to Google that.
No, I don't either.
What does pissed all over mean? Google.
I just don't want to.
All right. Are you ready to do another sprint? Let me make this comment go away. I'm gonna if we get another comment about what the hell decipher it for us.
Or someone else, can Google
Yeah,
it.
please let us know.
I
All
don't
right.
want to Google that. Like things are not going to be good.
No, it's not gonna be
No.
good at all. No. Google's gonna be like, what? All right, I'll see everyone in 44 minutes and 54 seconds. Goodbye. Kaylee, were you not paying attention? You looked like actually shocked.
Yes, that scared me. I did like a little jump when it.
I swear I looked up and there was 10 minutes left, and then I was like, I looked down again, and then it meowed, and I was like, did I not read, or did like 10 minutes disappear?
Probably can't read. No. How did everyone do? I made it to page 70, so close to 69, unfortunately.
Oh, you should have just stopped.
I was going to. I didn't get there quick enough. I'm definitely liking it. It does seem slow with like a lot of descriptions of the house, and I'm like, hello, okay.
Michelle, did you get like bangs-ish?
I did. Yes.
She's just trying to be Taylor Swift.
No, her bangs are that. I could never.
I thought you were gonna do that.
I was thinking about it. I was like,
oh, I
please
think
don't
you
tell me
could
not to
do
do it. And
that.
Castleman's like, don't do it.
I forgot you got a haircut really recently, didn't you?
I did yesterday. That's why
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't come on
why
yours.
I was just sitting here. I was like,
I was thinking
It
when
looks
we first
different.
joined sprints today, I was like, Michelle's hair looks so nice, and I didn't
Wow.
say anything, and I should have.
Thank you. So she was like, okay, you're gonna want to like take a straightener and like flip it, and I'm like, so I tried it this morning and I successfully did it. So because I'm like the most low maintenance person.
I
ever.
know. Like, if a
So-
haircut requires me to do anything, I don't do it.
She was
that's
like,
why
can you do this? And I was like, okay.
my hair is literally all one length, because if I cut it like with layers, only the layers will flip out. And I'm like,
Yeah, so I did get some layers. They're very like you can tell more in person, but yeah, I'm liking it so far because I'm really committing to this middle part. So
I could never have a middle part.
see, I thought the same thing, but here we are.
Well, I just have this widow's peak that like
Or if you can hear Rowan, he's upset.
it doesn't work. I didn't read, so that's it.
I got to page 110.
You're the first person that I've heard that's not like obsessed with it.
Yeah, everyone has been obsessed 5 stars, so that's interesting.
I finished editing my video and like I'm fried from it. And then I'm trying to like get it like whatever that's called, processed. I don't know. I'm having issues.
I got to page 108 and also made a pizza that I'm gonna eat in the next sprint.
Yum.
Are you liking the book?
No.
You say no.
No.
We were both talking about it, and I think we're both like, I mean, I guess we still have more of the book to go, but we're like 2 stars, 3 stars. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like middle of the road right now. Like it's
That
really
is
a high 3, but
interesting.
like
Because I know Rye gave it 5 stars,
yeah, no,
and then Ryan.
it's 100% a Rye book.
Oh, okay.
I think Erin really liked it too.
Aaron
Yeah.
liked it. Jan really liked it from Jan Agathon.
And
I think, like if you're not obsessed with the movie, this is not the book for you.
that is so. You are like seriously the only people.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's like 1 sentence in, I'm obsessed.
Yeah. Yes. Interesting.
I feel like the book is relying entirely on the movie, and like I do love the movie, but I don't know. It's like I don't love the movie enough to read 200 pages of just like
reads like fanfic.
yeah, and like bad fanfic. Like there's no like big plot to it. It's just literally feels like it's only relying on, oh, these movie vibes are cool, so I'm just gonna write 200 pages of movie vibes, but not do any of my own character work or any of my own plot work or anything interesting. We're just gonna extend the atmosphere of moving.
Though I think that if she would have tried to do her own thing, we would have gotten mad about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think especially 'cause it's a Disney book. So like it makes sense that it is like the same thing.
Because the whole book is just, I mean, okay, things could change, I guess, but like majority of the book is just her by herself. So like it's so boring. It's not even like having any fun interactions.
I
Yeah.
hate that.
It's just her walking around, looking at things.
And I know like Rye finished it in like two nights, which I feel like is good for her. So
It is reading really fast.
very
I
fast.
mean,
yeah.
I don't have the audiobook and I'm already on page 110 today. So like
Yeah.
it's super fast, quick read, but like I'm getting not much from it.
I'm 100% skimming it.
Yeah.
No.
And not
Oh.
missing anything. Which
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Interesting. Hi, Deb. I love how you say good morning because you're on the West Coast.
I was like, it's not noon yet. Oh, I guess now it's noon.
She's in California.
Yeah, she's an hour behind me.
Yeah. Done with What Moves the Dead. All the fun guy talk saved it 4 stars.
That
Yeah,
one I
I
still
think-
want to read.
The beginning of the book is definitely slower than the end. Like there's a chapter where it literally talks about like the history of this made up military that our main character is part of.
Interesting.
Which I loved. I was like, hell yeah. So,
Like it
Did
just
you
felt
What
kind
Moves
of
the Dead,
random.
Haley?
sorry, what?
Did you like What Moves the Dead?
Yeah, I gave it 5 stars. I loved it.
Okay. That gives me hope. Because I feel like you and I have similar taste
Mhm.
when it comes to that type of book.
Yeah, I don't know. Michelle Smounds. I would like to know if you have read The Stand by Stephen King. I made it 28% into The Stand by Stephen King and then got so overwhelmed with how long this fucking book is that I put it down. I think it was back in March and I haven't picked it up again.
It's fair.
But if I want to read all his books, I'm going to have to eventually get it. But like if I get it back from Libby, it will start right where I left off. So I probably will start right where I left off. And do I remember anything that happened? Not really, but that's fine.
I'm sure you can find a summary.
Yeah, that's what happened 28% into the stand.
Right.
It's just like a...
Like 28% is still like over 100 pages for that book.
It was... I think it was like 12 hours audiobook.
Jeez.
And I was like, ma'am? Stephen King, what the fuck? I mean, it's his longest book. So, like, you really have to commit. And I didn't want to. So I did.
I didn't want to commit.
And I know Crystal and Paige did like the Stand Readathon where they just like read that book in a whole month. And I was like, I should do that. And then I never did. I got to 80% in my book and moved laundry around. So productive. I have to do laundry again tomorrow and Monday. Not excited. I got to 21% in Jar of Hearts. Ooh, what are you thinking of Jar of Hearts so far? Got to page 220 of 305 of Slewfoot. My husband keeps interrupting me. Tell him to stop. So rude. Read 15 pages, ate a snack, and got chili in the crock pot for dinner. Don't know why I could not say chili. In my brain, it was just chill. And I was like, what?
I was chilling in the crock pot.
I was chilling in the crock pot. That's what I was going to say. And then I was like, no, it's chili. Got to chapter 9 of Lost Gods by Brahm. Can't do it. Don't know. I'm not even tired. I'm fine. I like when I can just do one of these.
I think when this comment came up, he was laying here and his foot was just right here.
I see this comment. I also had pizza, but I'm still hungry. I could eat more pizza, but I guess I won't. We heated pizza and read 37 pages of House of Hunger. I'm in love with Alexis Henderson's writing. I got to chapter 8 as the sprint ended. That's good. I was surprised how
I'll be right back.
small that. I was surprised how small House of Hunger is. Like it doesn't look small, and then I got it, and I was like, "Oh, this is."
Did you end up liking Year of the Witching?
I loved it. I thought I gave it 4 stars. I thought it was a little slow in the middle.
Okay.
But
I
then
saw you posted it on Hangout. I was like, oh no, did she not like
Oh, that's
it?
only because I'm poor. I am selling like everything.
Really?
If I'm being completely honest with you. Like
You're
I'm
like,
selling
how am I supposed to buy
5-star
new
books.
books if I can't sell my books?
Yeah, I'm selling a 5-star book because I just need the money. If I'm being completely honest with you. Like I have to start doing my student loans again.
Did you apply for the relief?
I did, but they blocked it. Federal judge blocked it yesterday.
Did they really?
Yep. So
That was gonna completely pay off mine.
yeah, it's temporarily blocked. So
I was gonna like almost completely pay off mine too.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna have like $1,000 left.
It would not. It would make like
I was gonna have like $200 left.
a dent in mine, but yeah. So that is, I'm selling like all my books and not buying books. I'm basically on a book buying ban, and I'm selling all my things. So if you would like to buy a book from me, my Pango is in my description. Thanks. God,
Patreon.
For it.
What?
Like, how do you do the packaging and everything for that? Like, where do you?
These are all my Amazon boxes that I save and put the books in there, and then they send you the thing, and you just print it off and put it in your mailbox, and that's it.
I also bought these little like cute little bags on Amazon.
Mailers.
And it was like mailers. They're not bubble mailers, so I have to also buy bubble wrap, but it works out. But like I think I got like 150 mailers for like $15.
Yeah,
And they're cute.
Yeah, I used to do mailers when I first started because I didn't have any boxes, but now I just have so many boxes.
If someone buys a bundle, then I do it in like book of the month box.
And I have I have my book of the month box. I just sent one in book of the month. So any boxes, and they send you the shipping label, and I just like as soon as I put it in the mail, I say
easiest thing in the world.
It's so easy. And this year, just when I think I started in February, I made $300 this year.
How do you find that out? I need to go figure it out. How much
I just did the math.
So they don't have like an analytics page.
No, I was keeping track. Yeah,
I should go back.
Yeah, do it. Got 2 chapters of Outlaw by R.L. Calder. Accidentally napped during the second chapter after reread it. Man, that is such a mood. Oh God, sorry. My laptop is on books and it was not stable. So let me try that again. There we go. Okay, I got it. Hi ladies, just got my copy, wrote out a list for everything I need to pack for my cruise next week, and now I'm ready to read and relax. That sounds good. Coffee, not copy, I understand. Sorry, I saw it too late. Bree and Kaylee, have you ever read any other books by Shay Earnshaw, and did you like them?
I read History of Wild Places, and I liked it, but I didn't love it. I can't remember if I gave it 3.5 or 4 stars, but it was one of those ratings.
I read The Wicked Deep and I hated it, but not for the vibes. Like I loved the vibes. I just there's like some serious issues with consent that are
no for sure. Yeah.
Talked about.
Yeah, we've talked about this. Yeah. I love The Wicked Deep, and I loved History of Wild Places, and I'm reading Winterwood for my 5-star predictions because I've given both of her other books 5 stars. I almost said 2 stars. Incorrect. Wrong.
I want to read A History of Wild Places. I haven't. Yeah. I think that one honestly will work the best for me because it's her adult book.
I like the vibes alone. Like I knew exactly what was going to happen, and it did not matter to me because the vibes.
I've seen a lot of 1-star reviews for that book.
Oh yeah, people hate it. And that's fine. It doesn't matter to me if people don't like books that I love. Right. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all. But I personally loved it and loved the vibe. It was one of the last books I read last year. So it set me up for a good thing. I came late. What's everyone reading? Okay. I'm reading The Turn of the Key. Lexi is reading Last House on Needless Street.
Bree and I are both reading
Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. What is the title of this book?
I was going to say Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm like, no.
Hannah, what are you reading?
I am doing YouTube stuff. I'm not reading.
Hannah's doing YouTube stuff. She's being very productive.
I love that energy for you. Me, I'm like, do I have to put a video out next week?
No, God.
I'm
a little behind for next week. Actually, a lot behind for next week, and I'm like, well, that's.
I haven't even started the book for our video that goes.
Oh, I finished it. I was freaking out. I tried to finish before Thursday, and I did.
That's my tomorrow book.
Good. I'm someone in my book club read that book and really liked it, and I was like, ooh, good to know. So yeah, I'm almost halfway through Confessions for a Host Choice. 80 pages into chapter 1. I remembered watching the film, so I wasn't going to read anymore, but I'm finding it very easy to binge. I didn't know there was a movie.
I think it's on Hulu.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting. In California, and barely got to coffee, so I'm still an AM. But I'm about to have my third coffee of the day. If that makes you feel any better, it's 2:17.
I switched from coffee to Dr. Pepper.
Nice. I love Dr. Pepper. It's so spicy. Going down. I don't drink a lot of soda, so I feel like all soda is spicy.
I have maybe one a day, so I.
Okay. My next King book is going to be The Stand. Are you listening to the audiobook or are you reading it physically? I have tried both. I've tried to read this book 2 times now. So, Godspeed. I'm really liking Jar of Hearts. I love Jar of Hearts. It's one of my favorite books this year. Ice, brown sugar, oat milk, shaken espresso, plus pumpkin cold foam. Maybe I'll get that tomorrow when I go to Starbucks. My mom and I thought we were so edgy and unique reading The Stand at the start of the pandemic. Listen,
no.
March 2020, I got the hold from the library, and I returned it immediately. I was like, absolutely cannot.
Like, not doing this right now.
It was like a trigger. I was like, no. You can also
imagine even like just reading a book that big in March.
Yeah, I was like so daunting. Like Rowan was 6 months old. I was like, no, that is
no. My March of 2020, I was just like, oh, TikTok.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I only got TikTok this year.
Oh, no, I
waited.
2020?
Yeah, I waited
was like
so long.
All my mental health could handle.
Yeah, I get that. I just started reading immensely. So that's
I had to do. That's when I got my master's. Like, so I was working on my thesis. Like,
no.
No.
So sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good to know. You can also get those bubble wrap packages and packaging paper at the dollar store. Oh, I never go. I should go.
I think you can also go to like Walmart or Target and they have like bundles of them.
For sure. Yeah.
They usually end up being like $2 a piece.
That's great. Pango Books also keeps a record of your earnings. Yeah, I just had to do them. Like, it doesn't tell you like a total. I just had to like math it out, which is dumb.
Yeah.
Shay Earnshaw writes, incredible atmosphere. I've given everything 4 stars just for vibes. That's how I feel like. Like, I feel like I am in that place when I'm reading her books, which is
for sure.
Amazing. Like, a genius. And I love that copy of Dracula you have on your shelf. I can see it now.
Yeah, it's the cheaper Barnes & Noble one.
Nice.
Barnes & Noble has a really cool one out that's like fairly expensive. I think it's at least like $40. That's really, really nice. I think it just came out in the last year and it's really nice and I want it. But this is like the, I don't know, like $10 or $15 one.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It is. It's soft.
I got the Frankenstein of that cover.
I have so many different copies of.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, these got knocked over.
I don't know where Lexi is. Are you ready to do another sprint? Okay. I have to go get Theo. Wish me luck. He's gonna be so grumpy. All right, I'll see you in 45 minutes. I, for like the 100th time, almost hit stop cam. Like, how did everyone do? I got to page 88, so that wasn't a great sprint, but
I was not reading. I was talking to my sister for a little, and what else did I do? My phone also keeps like yelling at me because there's not enough like photo storage, so I've been trying to delete stuff like random pictures of a computer screen that I took 7 years ago. It's just like it's like in my Google Photos, not on my phone, but it's like not backing anything up now because like I've been deleting like just random crap. But I found this really cute picture that I want to share. This was right after I got Winston, but like he's laying on my
oh my god, look at his bow tie.
I know.
That's adorable.
I love that. So I needed everyone to see that.
If I tried to put a bow tie on any of my cats, like all hell would break loose.
Yeah, I would die probably.
He like as soon as I got him, he wore a bow tie. He doesn't now because he kept getting his paw stuck like right here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a breakaway one, so he would just like run around like this and like felt bad. He like because it wasn't like going up, like it was just on the back of his neck that it was like, so he wasn't choking himself, but still, so I felt bad, so I took it off. And now he just like doesn't have a collar on, which I should fix that. I just need to get like breakaway ones. But yeah, he used to wear a bow tie exclusively.
Only Poop Shoes wears a collar because she is like so sneaky. We just have to know where she is. But like Waddle's so much bigger, we're just like, oh, there's that patty. So.
Yeah, I don't have any concerns because neither of my cats have collars now.
Yeah, and they're not outside cats at all. This is just like just so we can find Poop Shoes. Yeah.
I finished my book. I don't know about it.
You look so sad. Like, and I finished my book.
I got kind of tired too, and I finished with like 10 minutes left, and then I was just watching TikTok laying down on the couch. Nice. And so I'm lethargic, but also I didn't like the book. So yeah. I don't know if I'm giving it 2 stars or 2.5 stars. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't think I can even give it 3 stars. I'm so happy for everyone that loved it, but honestly, I'm surprised I haven't seen some bad reviews.
Right?
Like,
right?
Yeah. I'm gonna bring it, Kaylee.
Yeah, I think I'm giving it 2 stars.
Good for you, you know?
Trying to see what other people see in it, and I can see how it would work for some people, but I guess I'm just shocked that I haven't seen it not work for more people, you know? Because
yeah,
I don't know. It seems very I would have thought it needs a very specific audience, but obviously I'm wrong because so many people were liking it. So
unless only that specific audience is the one picking it up.
I think that's what it is, because like I know that I'm never gonna pick it up because I don't have a single connection to that movie.
But I like the movie. I think you need to love the movie, and you need to like just be okay with a book that's pure vibes, no plot, no character, like tiny character arc in the last 30 pages. Like, I don't know. It's like not even liking the movie. It's like I feel like you have to be like fully obsessed with the movie to like this book.
Yeah.
I don't know. Obviously, I like take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, everyone listening, because I'm in the minority. Everyone has been loving the book. I didn't like it.
Well, and I wonder if also because like we have been reading like adult horror all month, and then now this is like middle grade just vibes.
Yeah. And it felt like a fantasy book to me. It felt like whimsical fantasy, which I don't know. I was surprised by that. I should have anticipated it being whimsical fantasy based off the movie, but for some reason I thought it would be a bit more spooky, even if it's for a young audience. But to me, it was purely like whimsical fantasy.
I think those are her vibes anyway.
Yeah,
really
that's definitely her vibes.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. It's reading like fanfic.
Yeah.
I mean, but I guess people like that. Like that's what they wanted, you know, because
Yeah.
I've seen like so many good reviews.
Yeah, like if you wanted and it like the after the movie is over type of book,
Yeah.
that's what this is. That's all it is.
Interesting.
That's what I figured it was, which is why I didn't pick it up, because I liked the movie, but I'm not obsessed enough to want to read fanfic
Right.
about it. So I never
feels
bought it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, it feels like if Disney Plus did Nightmare Before Christmas 2.
Which they probably will adapt. Do you think they'll adapt this?
I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
like they made her so boring.
They really did.
Allie has no personality, and the whole book is just in her head. But she
And
has
like
no
zero
personality.
logic. Like the
Yeah.
logic's not making sense.
Mm-mm.
Like she's immune to this creature, and then all of a sudden she's not.
I yeah, I don't know. It was all vibes, but like of the scenery. That's like where the
Okay.
vibes are coming in, and like that wasn't enough for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel Tim Burton-y.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel bad. Like,
But I love that other people love it.
Yeah, people, yeah. I mean, whatever. If it doesn't work for you, I'm like, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't affect me at all.
also, we're talking about oh my god, what is
Long live the Pumpkin Queen.
Long Live the Pumpkin Queen? I saw a comment asking. That's what we're
I can't see these comments. I'm like all the way up here. Hey guys, I just got here. I'll be starting Black Dove by Colin McAdam. That sounds fun. I'm at the new job all day, but I'm going to try to read on my phone. What are you reading, Katrina? If you're still here. Oh, what are you reading? Okay. My computer's being so slow again. I think I probably have to update it. I got to 37% of Jar of Hearts. I also updated my spreadsheet. So productive.
It's my book club's book pick for November.
Ooh. I hope
Oh, really?
again.
For my local book club.
40 pages and cooking lunch. What are you having for lunch, Amy? All the Pumpkin Queen talk made me grab my copy, 32 pages in, and I love it so far. Yeah. I feel like you guys are in the minority.
Yeah, if you already like it, I think you're gonna like the whole book.
Yeah. Yeah. Cutie with his little bow tie. Seriously, it is so cute.
I'll have to see. I'll find other ones because he normally he had a blue and white striped bow tie that he wore, and then I just for Christmas would put that one on.
Of course. Read 30 pages. Good luck with the new job, Katrina. Hope it's going good. We haven't seen Katrina in like 3 days.
I know,
Which is weird because I feel like we always see Katrina. I've been on holiday, but now I'm back and I need to catch up with my TBR. I'm hoping to read some more of The Lighthouse by Alex Bell. If you do more sprints, we're doing one more 45-minute sprint, so I hope that will be helpful. I filled out my absentee ballot and I'm currently walking the dog. So productive. Yes. Look at that angel.
I know. That was his bow tie that he wore. I literally bought 3 of them so that whenever one would get gross, I could replace it with this.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, this feels like pure fluff. I wasn't expecting scary. I never found the movie scary.
I was expecting more like middle grade horror, but
yeah,
I wouldn't even classify this as middle grade horror at all.
Yeah. Just vibes. Disney did a Hocus Pocus book sequel, but the movie sequel is totally different. I remember that. And people didn't like it, for the most part. That's a bummer. Let me start over. I love Nightmare Before Christmas, but the only Shay Earnshaw I read, I gave 3 stars, so I'm nervous, and this makes me more nervous. I feel like if you're, I don't know.
I feel like if you love the movie, then maybe try it. But it also seems like it's something where if you read 30 pages and you're not liking it, then you should just stop.
Yeah.
That's what I would recommend with this book because I was bored in the first 30 pages and I feel like I was just continued to be bored in the the rest of the book. But I feel like the first 30 pages are like a good representation of the
whole book. Yeah. That seems
good. There is a plot that happens, but it's just, I don't know. I found Sally to be such a passive character until the end, like 20 pages. And so,
yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, what are you guys reading next?
I'm going to pick this one back up. My Dearest Darkest.
I haven't quite finished.
Such a slow grab. Okay.
So, like, Teddy is laying on my list right now.
I haven't.
He's like so delayed. I was like, what is happening?
He's like, does not care.
Bree, what are you reading?
Oh, I haven't finished it yet. I'm still it's got like 50 pages left.
Okay, my bad. Cooking lobster ravioli and scalloped potatoes. Wow.
Yum.
So fancy. I had literal pizza bagel bites, so. I went to see Valentine's Town on film. They could adapt that. Agree, Jane. I like the book better. Yeah. Brianna, what are you crocheting?
My ratings blanket. That's like massive at this point.
I saw you doing that earlier. I could never.
Yeah, we were talking about it last week a lot too.
Yeah,
it's getting to the point where it's finally like cold enough where I can like use it as a blanket.
Yeah.
But like I'm literally starting June. I am so far behind.
Oh no. Kylie has a sequin pink bow tie because of course she does. Of course, I am not surprised. That little angel.
Not at all.
I feel like Kylie's closet is probably bigger than my closet.
Oh yeah.
Do you have like a trunk of?
It's probably a whole closet, a whole room.
I think Deb was talking about like needing to buy extra storage for
the costume.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'll get it from the library, so if I don't like it, no biggie. Yeah. I feel like that's the way to do that one.
The ebook was on Hoopla.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I actually think that it would have been better if we had an audiobook because I think the vibes might have been there even more.
Yeah.
Her audiobooks are so well done.
They really are.
Like, some of my favorite audiobooks I've ever listened to.
I couldn't find an audiobook and I didn't want to use an Audible credit.
Yeah. My Dearest Darkest, is it any good? I gave My Dearest Darkest 3 stars. I did not like the writing of this one at all. Was not good.
I'm loving it so far, but I'm not even halfway through yet. So,
have you noticed that the main character like stutters every single paragraph she writes?
The main character has been feeling kind of dumb to me.
I literally could not.
Not like the actions itself, but I mean like the writing.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. As soon as I saw it, I couldn't unsee it, and it automatically took a star off just for that.
Yeah, I'm still overall liking it because I'm very intrigued by what's going on. But yeah, the main girl in the story, I'm like, she keeps doing things where I'm like,
yeah, like I could tell it was a debut, and I was just like,
yeah, I DNF'd it.
Yeah, good for you. I think I got to like 90%, and I was like, that's good enough. And just hi, Cassidy. What are you reading? Poop shoes. Okay, sorry. Off topic, but I am just starting to watch more BeautyTube videos. Is there anyone who watches BeautyTube, and what are the good channels? No idea. We are not the ones to ask him. I'm so sorry. We're all like,
absolutely not.
The only channels I can even name are the channels that are like very problematic, and I only know about them because
they're problematic.
Yeah, because of the drama. Yeah, even then, I'm like, I don't even know if they still make videos. I have no idea. We have all failed you, Kim. So I
didn't even know a popular makeup brand yesterday. So like, I'm not the person to ask.
Like,
I've never heard of Lancome.
No idea.
Okay. Hey, had to finish a chapter of House of Hunger I was in the middle of, but when the sprint ended, read 34 pages. That's really good. Way more than me. I failed.
Emily Fox has a BeautyTube too, but she does Booktube, but she also has BeautyTube one. But I've not watched.
Interesting. Kylie has a whole 3-drawer storage box in my closet. That is amazing. I'm surprised it's not bigger, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm reading Mary, but really need to start The Shadow of What Was Lost.
Don't you have a live show for that? Like, this week?
That's very relatable. Sometimes the thing will be like tomorrow, and I'd be like, I haven't started it.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure The Shadow of What Was Lost is like 1,000 pages.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure it's a billion pages.
I'm only 100 pages into Shadow of What Was Lost, and I'm on the live show for this one too. But it's like you can't read it too far in advance because there's too many plot points where like.
Oh, is the live show not this week? For some reason, I thought I had in my head that it was this week.
I think it's like November 6th or something like
that.
Okay.
So there's still too much time where I feel like if it was finished right now, like the plot points, because there's so many plot points in the book.
Yeah.
It's actually not like giant. It looks way bigger than it really is. It looks like it's like over 1,000 pages, but yeah, the actual book is, I think, it's somewhere in between 600 and 700 pages.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it looks massive. Anytime I see a picture of it, I'm like, that is too intimidating for me.
I think the pages must be like extra thick or something like that because it looks. Or
maybe there's like a glossary or something in the back.
I don't know because it looks the same size as my like Way of Kings copy, and that's like over 1,000 pages, and this one is only like 700 pages.
Hannah with the facts over here. She's like, I'm just gonna
700.
Yeah,
it still looks terrifying.
Yeah, that does not look
like the acknowledgement.
I'm sorry. Michelle, I thought you used like literally 10 years ago, and I used to watch like Zoella. Does that count? I don't think so. I don't think it does either. No.
Not anymore.
No. Kim, I don't watch much beauty makeup YouTube anymore, but I do like Kathleen Lights. Never heard. No idea. Also need to start Shadow, so reading anything but Shadow.
Shadow has been the epic fantasy
relatable
that I've just been listening to a little bit each day.
Mm-hmm. I had to talk to Kaylee about Echo because no one else had read it. And I was like, can we please talk about Echo right now? And we talked about it for like half an hour. Yeah, I was like, can we please talk about it? Yeah, but Amy liked it. So I don't want to like trash it and be like, all beauty YouTubers are problematic. Yeah, yes. Yeah,
I feel like every single big one is,
Yeah. You know what? It's still 2 weeks away. That's
you go fine. It's fine.
Fine. Everyone has to start it. Look, no, you're all the same.
There you go. You'll all start it in a week and a half. And
all the non-fantasy readers are like, that's massive. I'm like, this is doable. Please, it's me you're talking about. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
600 to 700 is like the top of what like.
No, thank you.
It's not even that much longer than your guys' book club pick for this time, though.
That was an accident.
That was
because that
mistake.
19 hours, and this one is 25 hours. So like,
that's still long.
That's a lot longer. That's too long. Anything over 12.
That's only 2 more hours on your 3 times speed.
Yeah. It's still too long at 3 times speed.
I did not realize that the book was so long because I own it and it's like the same size as my
it doesn't look big at all.
Yeah. I didn't open it yet. I didn't realize the font was tiny, and I did not look at the audiobook, and I didn't realize it was 19 hours.
She like texted me. She's like, "Oh my god, the audiobook for Echo is over 18 hours." I was like, "You have got to be fucking kidding me."
I probably would not have picked it because it's so long.
No, next time let's look at that.
Usually we do, so I don't understand.
I know, what was wrong? We were like excited. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you just looked at page count because page count it isn't that long, but I think the page formatting is just.
I can't even tell you how little that type was. Like my eyes hurt looking at it. I was like, no. It's always a balancing act of too early and forget and too last minute rushing. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I'm always in the second category.
Yeah. Characters making poor decisions is one of my biggest gripes in thriller horror books. I'll allow for 1 or 2 because I would probably make a classic horror mistake if I were in certain situations. Same.
I feel like you can't have thriller and horror books without them being dumb, though.
Yeah, they're always dumb.
Favorite like classic Halloween commercials is the Geico one where they're like, why can't we just get in the running car?
Yeah, and they're like hide behind the chainsaws and stuff, and the dude's like standing there, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
I love the fact that it's like the blonde girl that's like, let's just get in the running, because like the blonde
Yeah,
girl,
and they're like, "No, I'm behind the chainsaw." Yeah. I foresee panicky last minute reading sprints in our Yes, Cassidy, we
need them.
We're reading Echo. I have already read it, so yeah. However, when they keep making poor decisions and not learning from their mistakes, that's when I start to get really annoyed, especially if it's solely a female character. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Oops, I forgot how to do comments.
The more I start reading adult books, the more I'm like, the logic has to make sense in a book.
Yeah.
It just depends.
The live show for Echo is November 3rd. Sorry, it's November.
Isn't it the 2nd?
Is it?
Aren't you leaving on the 3rd?
You're right. It's the 2nd. I think the 3rd is Wednesday. I don't know any day anymore. I'm just I'm getting
the 2nd, and it'll be on my channel.
Yes. We're not doing reading sprints for it because it's too late. Like too many sprints are happening. Hello, just joined. Would have joined sooner, but was busy setting my Patreon up and my Discord. That sounds fun. These comments are a myth. I was doing so well with my watch later list and made a huge dent, and now I'm back up to 65. I know all of y'all are in there. Thank you. My watch later is just.
I need to go figure mine out because I feel like there's something like 6 months old.
Mine is low and it's at 65 right now.
Yeah,
it was over 200.
I was like, mine I think is like at 90.
Yeah,
I think mine's at like 20 something I don't know, but I try to like filter out.
I've started only really adding vlogs to mine because that's like, I like, that's my favorite thing to watch. Like, I wish I could watch everyone's every video, but like I just physically cannot. So I prioritize vlogs personally.
I put everything in there, but then I'll go back in and be like, actually, I can't watch this right now.
Yeah, I started doing that, and then I was like,
just because I know that YouTube won't pull it back to the homepage if I've already seen it but didn't click.
Yeah,
true.
I also hope they never retire that commercial. It's a good one. I read Echo physically via an ARC when it first came out and was seriously confused why it was taking so long because the page count wasn't that long. Glad to know it wasn't just me. So as soon as I don't look at reviews before or during reading a book, but as soon as I finished Echo, I looked at your review, Amy, and you were like, "There's no way this was 400 pages," and I was just like,
tiny.
"It's teeny tiny."
That's awful.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also,
yes, Cassidy.
Like the chapter starts like on the same page that it ends, apparently. So there's like no breaks in here. So like every page is full.
It's full, yeah.
Interesting.
So it's like a 400 page book that should be 600.
Yeah, it's like 600. The audiobook is so long. The wrong Halloweekend sweatshirt they sent me is like the best thing that's ever happened. They sent you the wrong one?
Yeah, they sent her one that was 3 sizes too big. So she messaged them and they're like, "Oh crap, sorry, we'll send you a new one," but she got to keep that one.
Ooh, that's amazing.
I know, I'm jealous.
Wow. Also, I would be that gal making the wrong decision. I'd just be like, "Take me out. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be the final girl."
Just that badly, like, not worth it.
No, thank you. Vlogs are the last thing I watch, mostly because a lot of them are pretty long. I have a separate section of them. I go in order when I have nothing else to watch. Yeah, I definitely prefer shorter vlogs, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Hi, not reading, but unhauling, sorting my books. That sounds so fun. I bought Echo. I'm so sorry. Me too. Are y'all sprinting anymore? Yes. I lied and said that we were going to do 45, but we're going to have to do a 30. So sorry about that. It's so big and snuggly and comfortable. I had no idea that this happened to you, but that's good that they were just like, "Oh, our bad."
I think it came up last weekend. on the ones that I was hosting that you were only there
Oh,
for a little bit.
yeah. What was I doing?
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't remember.
You were doing. Oh, I think it was your phone situation.
Oh yeah, I broke my phone. Good times.
Yeah.
All right. I will see everyone in 30 minutes. This is our last sprint. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was texting Lexi. But I made it to page 106. What am I reading? Of the Turn of the Key.
What am I reading? How are you liking it?
Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. I do think it's a little slow. Like things are just now starting to happen 100 pages in, and I don't really like that. Like 100 pages is where I like decide if I'm gonna keep going or not. So like,
Right.
you know, but and now it is, and I got to the part where the dude is creepy, and I'm like, come on. I hate that.
I hate that.
Did you all do?
I didn't read.
Nice. It was only half an hour. It was a short one. That's fine.
I didn't read when they were 45 minutes either. It's fine.
You're a better reader at night.
Yeah, I really am.
I know.
I ended up listening to my audiobook instead. I got to 80% of the way through Just Like Mother. And because I was making some mac and cheese and then eating some mac and cheese.
Nice.
But I'm really liking Just Like Mother. I think once we end sprints, I'm just going to listen to the end of it because I only have about 40 minutes of listening time left.
I was listening to it in the car, like coming back from book club, and I like got home and sat in the dark and finished it. Like that's how, like I didn't even turn on a light. Like I was so into it. I was like, I have to finish this right now. So yeah.
I'm at the point where like a bunch of stuff just went down.
It all like happens at once. And
Yeah,
just, like,
and I was like,
listening. Yeah, I understand. I was like the same way. I was like, I stayed up like later that night because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to this. I understand. Hannah, what'd you do?
Oh, sorry.
I
You're
was like,
fine.
wait, is it me?
It's been a day.
I understand.
I edited some photos for Instagram
Nice.
and ate a couple pieces of pizza, and I started to read the first pages I've read all day.
Good.
My Catherine Moon book.
Good.
Company of Fiends. But I got to like 4 pages in, and then I got distracted by looking at like pre-made book covers because that's a thing apparently.
Yeah, my friend, she also has a YouTube channel. It's NW Reader. She does pre-made horror book covers.
That's cool.
Yeah.
They're really cool, like really good. Like, yeah.
So
I got to page 235, so I'm almost done.
What are you thinking?
Low 3-star.
Okay. Yeah. So at least you buddy read the book and like both agreed, you know? Because I hate trying to like
Now
defend
we just have to
myself.
pick a better buddy reader.
When I started to not like it, I was like, oh no.
I know, I was too. I was like, oh. It
I
always
don't
happens with buddy reads.
Downer for Brie.
Good times. I gotta update my computer. I read nothing but watched the end of a live show for a book club. That's productive, Cassidy. That counts. You did more than Lexi. I'm just kidding, mostly. Read 12 pages. Sorry if you can hear my kids. They're very excited. I made it to 51% of Jar of Hearts. That book reads so fast. I read it in one night on sprints. Like, I just, like, could not stop reading it. Made it to page 50 of Full Immersion, which does me no good for any readathon or read-along. That's okay, Deb. I'm sure it'll be a good picture with your dog, whose name I forgot.
I don't think
Kylie.
that was super long either, so.
32 more pages of Pumpkin Queen. What are you thinking now? I finished Confessions. Don't know how I feel because if I hadn't watched the film, I'd have thought it was better, but I'm a bit meh. I really liked Confessions. I wish I wouldn't have listened to the audiobook because it's 4 perspectives and it was only 2 narrators, and I felt like that was dumb. And
I wish I had the audio to follow along because like the names are just
the names. Like that was the only good part. But like why couldn't they get 4 narrators?
I don't know. That doesn't I mean like I agree, but it doesn't bother me that much.
I was just like confused when we changed perspective because I didn't have the book in front of me.
Yeah.
It was back when I didn't have to do that. So I was very confused.
I just listened to that audiobook and also didn't have the book with me, but I still really liked it. I don't know. That didn't bother me.
I was just like, confused. But it's me, so that like makes sense.
Also, I had no idea that there was a movie of this.
I didn't either
had no
until I
idea.
saw Vix post about it on Instagram. Really.
Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, ready? Everyone who is here today and who is a co-host of Halloweekend is in the description, so please check out their channels. We have sprints again tonight on Erin's channel, not Sav. I know that's confusing. This is the link to it. I definitely did that and not Lexi. And sprints tonight are at 7 p.m. Eastern. Erin's channel. That's it. Does anyone else have anything to say?
There's sprints at this time tomorrow on Sarah's Shelves channel as well. That's it for me. I mean, there's more. There's also tomorrow night, but we can talk about that later.
Thanks, Ed. All right. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with us today. Poop Shoes, say goodbye. She's looking at me. All right. Ready? Say goodbye.
Bye.
No one said bye.